Hi, friends. Happy day. Where is Port? Think of 12 whole months. Amazing. Also, Mia, congrats on first. Your second first. That was number 2. Second. Passing grade. Port, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lauren, hello. How are you? Second first. There is something that pops up that says after you. All right. Something might be off. You're cutting out a bit. I know the issue. It should be fixed now. For some reason, and I don't know if anybody else out there has this mic, the HyperX Quadcast S, but for some reason it feels like it needs to reduce its volume by 50%. You're right. Where is my chat? Oh my god. Oh, I know what happened. It's because last stream I messed with my overlays, so I had to change the font to black. So I just have to change it back to white real quick. Hold on. I have to log into Stream Elements. But yeah, if anybody else has this same mic and knows why it suddenly decides to reduce its volume by 50% randomly, and you know how to fix it, let me know, 'cause that'd be great. That would be great. So I have to have like the Ingenuity app up and ready at a moment's notice so that I can, because it happens at work too, so that I can go and increase it to 100 again. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's fix this. We're gonna have a working stream. It's dumb. It did that one on me once. It happens to me all the time, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why. Try typing now. It reset because I changed. It should be white now though. You should be able to see it. But hi friends. Work. Boop, there we go. It works now. Thank you for sticking with me there. The dogs are torturing the cat or vice versa. I don't know. They're torturing each other equally, probably. Becca, hello. Welcome in. Test. Nice. How are you guys? I am stressed. That is how I am. But I am excited to come in here and get even more stressed with these insane puzzles that are ahead of me. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time, but I get to hang out with you guys and hopefully finish this fucking game. I am so excited to finish this game. It has been amazing. It has been such a good game, but I'm over it. Like, I just want answers. I want to be done. I want to stop using my brain. I want to go back to being dumb. Thank you. Ash, may I say, you look amazing today. I'm so glad to see you. Mia, thank you so much. That is very nice to hear. I appreciate you. Satan is head booping me because she thinks she wants pets, but she doesn't. And yeah, she's getting mad at me now for petting her, even though she head butted me, which means she wants pets. And then when I pet her, she's like, oh, I changed my mind. I think maybe let's try it again. Stressed as well, living. Yes, I feel you, Becca. I was saying very much stressed. I feel like I've been eating cortisol for breakfast. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a cat butt. case you guys wanted to see that. Cheddar, hello, how are you? Oh. I think Charlie might have inhaled a food crumb up his nose. You don't want pets. I've tried. Beef. She doesn't want pets. She wants acknowledgement and drugs. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know what she wants. She doesn't know what she wants. It's fine. Also, hi Beef. Hi Cheddar. I love you guys. Kitty. Are we ready for this? Are you guys ready to watch me struggle? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. The gang is all here. The gang is all here. All right, let's Mia, how are you? I'm assuming you're either not working today or you're already done with work. I have so many tabs open right now. Why do I need to close my Stream Elements tabs. Oh, there we go. The struggle is real. I started bending on the Eek machine. Ooh, nice. I have that game. I haven't played it yet though. I think Cheddar played it. If I remember correctly. I feel like I remember watching Cheddar play it. Oh, Zero Escape, let's go. Not me shaking with excitement because it's almost dash time. Yes, it's almost dash time. Almost. So very exciting. I am not working indeed. Heck yeah, we love days off. I got through over half the game before my save got corrupted and I gave up. That's right. Oh, that sucks. Scare the shit out of myself. Amazing. Enjoy it. My next shift is on Sunday. Oh, you have a lot of days off. Oh my goodness. Enjoy. Get some relaxing in. Get some Mia time in. All right, let's go over to this hellscape. Let me know if I need to like adjust anything, any volumes or whatnot. Not looking forward to this darts game. Also, I'm doing the no headphones thing today, so I've got the volume coming out of my speakers. I'm gonna turn it down because it seems very loud for me. There we go. So let me know if you guys are getting like any feedback or echoes. Let me know. I have a lot of days off, yes, after giving my boss a piece of my mind about giving me too many hours. Heck yes. Heck yes. I'm proud of you, Mia. Just don't let him go like the opposite direction with it and like give you no hours as punishment for complaining. Not that it was complaining, but as punishment for speaking your mind. I don't want to do this one. Let's try this one again. Change the color to the correct ones by clicking the hexagon and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Woo! Okay. We're off to a really good start, guys. I absolutely meant to do that. I planned that. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Ooh, we've got thingies. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Keep it on my file. It's a binder. Also, if anybody's looking for the CCs, you can do Command CC for the instructions on how to use my new closed captions. Let's have a look. I have 20 hours this week. Our weeks are from Thursday to Wednesday because of the cinema program that drops every Wednesday. Oh, good. Okay. I just know that some managers would be spiteful and take hours away, but I'm glad that's not the case. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. You have found instructions for the Q Chamber's AB game. You can review it by visiting the archive. Hints for the AB game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. Is that K? He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Oh, shit. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Cooperators? Words. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Episode 18 will be finished today. There's a reason I didn't put finale in the title. Because I have no hope whatsoever. Alright, let's get this. Red memory card. Alright, so I think I can put this. There was a place to put this. Was it here? Yeah. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Nope, nothing. You still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need 2 more cards. Alright, so I can't do anything without the other. What was this? Is this like the end? It doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? That's probably the end portion because the safe is right there. So we did this. We need the card, 2 more cards to do that. So we need to do this puzzle, the dice puzzle, and the dartboard puzzle. You can see the doggos attacking each other. Let's try this. Alright, so this one's complicated because not only does the right number have to be face up, but it has to be facing in the right direction too. I think I had a screenshot of what I needed to do. If not, I can take another one. Thought I had a screenshot. Yeah, the puppy's got a... Yeah, he is gonna flip the couch. So I have a sectional, and like, they're not properly connected. So when Loki gets going, like, they start rocking back and forth and shit. My God. Okay. Oh. It didn't have screenshots. I just had this. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this, and we'll start with the blues. So, like, not only does this have to have a 1 at the top, but it also has to have the 3 on the right, the 2 on the bottom, etc. So we have to worry about the edges as well. Bork. How have they not destroyed your couch yet? Oh, beef. You're funny if you think they haven't yet. I can't have nice things because I have dogs and I love my dogs and I don't scold them for doing things like this. I have been through many a couch. This one at one section is actually starting to get like a little hole. So I like try to keep it covered so that it doesn't expand. I don't have nice things in this house. Oh. Okay. Let's go start with the blues. So this needs to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. It has to be this one. You do have nice things, duh. Loki, Charlie, and Satan, yes. They prevent me from having nice material things, which is okay, because I don't have like, oh, I'm not even in there yet. Okay, this makes better sense to me. I don't really care too much about material things. Like, I know that I spent a lot of money on this couch, so like, that's kind of frustrating, but like, I would rather that my puppies have fun. And us, of course, and you. I am a nice thing, yes, you are a nice thing. Okay, so that's how I need to get it, but on this slot. So that's great. You're fine. I mean, do the slots count? Or can I just like... Yeah, they've got it. Like, that would be dumb if they didn't. How do I shift this over one without changing any of the angles or anything? I am drinking orange soda out of a mason jar because I'm cool as fuck. Hi, Drook. How are you? I can't believe we got that first fucking puzzle in like 2 seconds. That was... No, that's not right. Fuck. That was crazy. This, however, is gonna take us like... Fuck! No, I need... God damn it, the 2 needed to be at the bottom. Mother. I don't know where I'm going with this. Ash is speaking my mason jar language. Oh, 13%, nice. It's so much easier if I didn't have to worry about the angles. So this, it needs to be on that square. I'm leaving it for now. Okay. This needs to be 1 row over from this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be here. With a 5 on top and a 1 on the right. That's it. All right. That one's good. This one? No, fuck, it's not. God damn it, it needs to be on this one. Oh, I hate it here. Oh. Ask myself how I did it as if I like used any sort of technique to do it. How's everybody doing today? How was your Tuesday? How's your week going? Thank you for the 15-bit stroke. The squawk. Okay. No, fuck. Thought that was it. Wasn't. It wasn't. So close. Oh, you know I'm doing fine watching the minutes count down till I can platonically hug you and never let you go. It's gonna be great. You're going to scare her before she even gets here? No, he's not. Needs to be one up. Fuck. So close. No. I like the new font in the chat on screen. Oh, thank you. I don't think it's new font. I just adjusted the... Maybe it is new font. I don't know. I don't remember what I did to it. But thank you. It was black earlier. Like, I didn't even see it. I had to go and change it. Looks good. Thank you. I had to adjust everything because since I don't need my that CC space in my overlays, I kind of like adjusted things so that the game screen could be bigger. So I had to make everything else smaller. That's why things look different. I hate this game. Oh! Oh no. I thought I had it. I, in fact, do not have it. say the T word because Charlie's about to lay down. And if I say the T word, he will, in fact, not lay down. Let's go for a little stroll up here. Don't worry, there is no method to my madness right now. I'm just doing shit and hoping that it does something good. What's the goal of the puzzle? So, I have to get these dice in these spots with these numbers on top and these numbers pointing in the right direction on the sides. So I can get the numbers on top just fine, but having them point in the right direction to get these numbers on the sides correct is not going so well. She wants to die on the certain square facing. So yeah, certain square facing a certain way. So like this one, I need to have the 5 on the top, the 1 on the side, the 4 on the bottom, but in this square. It's not working. And this one, I have it in the right, have it set up right, but it needs to be in this square. So like, trying to get it, shift it up a square, but in the same angle is just... Now I have it right, but I need it in that square. So, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, let's put these guys in the corner. Let's let them think about what they're... Let them think about their lives for a moment. Let's take a screenshot of these ones. Is that in the same spot that the blue one? No. It was shifted over. Okay. That's a fucking riot. Alright, so one of the green ones needs to be in 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one needs to go in this slot. The 6 up, 4 right, 2 down. Pretty sure I googled how to solve this. I don't blame you. See, I have the 6 up, but I don't have it the right angle. It is not possible. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. There's an algorithm for this, but it's painful for sure. If I hear the word algorithm one more fucking time, I'm gonna riot. Algorithms are the bane of my fucking existence right now. Can somebody ban beef, please? I know that nobody can ban beef because beef is a mod. I'm a fucking computer scientist. I'm sorry. Listen, I was on a meeting until 4:30 today with some fucking computer scientists that were getting me to write SQL, to run a query, to test their fucking algorithm that I already know is broken, and I keep... you can't say things like that around beef. He will do the thing you don't want him to do. Can you explain to me how to get computer scientists to actually listen to you and like understand that you are correct and you know what you're talking about? And by you, I mean me. Like, I am correct and I know what I'm talking about. And their algorithm is busted. They're missing 28% of our patient population using their algorithm. 28% of our patients. Into the ether. Oh, you poor thing. No, I can't. I figured. Computer nerds get into computers because they don't want to talk to people. 28%. And I know that because I know what I'm talking about. So I can get it multiple times on every fucking square other than the square that I need to get it onto. I'm a rare breed and I think it's why I'm successful. I'm neurodiverse as fuck, but also have the ability to humanize. What's that like? Alright, I can't with this. Go away. Go to the fucking dart. We'll do some math. I haven't done enough math today. Alright, so we did something like this before. I don't remember what room it was. Like getting off together? Beef. What kind of parties are you having? Alright, I know what I need to do. So I need to, get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Something shit in my house again. It's the line from the trailer. Hi, Hustler. Hey, everybody, guess what? It's Hustler Bojangles' birthday today, so please wish Hustler a very happy birthday. Also, have you streamed yet? Are you still doing your birthday bash? I need to go to BRB to take care of something. You guys have fun amongst yourselves. I'm doing it tomorrow instead of today. Today took a turn, I'm sorry. But, we'll be there tomorrow to celebrate with you. Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'll be back in, I don't know, 5-ish minutes. I'm back. Sorry, I left you with silence. My goodness. Left you with your thoughts. Yes, beef. Loki did drop a chaos. That is now taken care of. Alright, so I have to go green, blue, red, which makes sense because that's the order of these. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you would like it to land. I was gonna do The Last of Us, but I can't play it really well on my machine, so I'm gonna just do something else tomorrow for a while. I'm not sure what game. I'm sorry that you can't play it on your computer. That sucks. That's a bummer. Can you play it but like not stream it? Like, is that too much? Or can you just not play it at all? Last of Us is awesome. That's what I hear. I've watched a little. There's been a lot of people playing it lately. So I've watched a little bit of it, not a lot. Alright. Alright, so this outer ring is a one-time multiplier. So if I put the dart here, it's 11 times 1, basically. So out here, it's just whatever this outer number is, it's what you get. The inner ring is a 2-time multiplier. So if I get the 11 there, that's 22. And then the third ring is a 3-time multiplier. So if I get the 11 here, that's 33. So I need to figure out, of all of these different combinations, I need to get one that adds up to 100. I'm playing Bendy and Stray on PC. We'll do Last of Us and Becoming Human once I get the PlayStation hooked up. Nice. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually write all these out because my brain needs to see it. So this is 8, 14, is that another 8? What is this down here? I don't know. 8, 13, so that's 9 and 7. 9, 7. This is 16, 24. Feel free to tell me if my math is wrong. Alright, so 13 is 26. 39. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait a bit to experience it on PC though. Thanks. I'm sorry. Oh, this is an 8 too. So that's 16, 24. Waiting on a processor. Oh, good. So you already have plans to upgrade and do cool things. That's awesome. Alright, so 14. So this is 28. And this would be 42. 7 and 7 is 14. 1. Yeah. Actually waiting on my bonus, but that's basically the same thing. That's good that you get a bonus. Alright, so this is 18. 27. Did I do all that math right? Math is hard. All right. So we need to get one on a green, one on a blue, one on a red. And they all need to add up to 100. I have to turn this down. This music is giving me anxiety. There we go. I just got a new gaming PC, just need a new video card to get it cranked up. Got a 50-inch and a new router. Excellent. Everybody is upping their gaming game. Alright. Charlie. All fucking random numbers. Why couldn't they give us like multiples of 5 or something? Jesus Christ. All right. So if the largest number is 42, yes. So if we can only use 3, then we probably can't use these smaller numbers. Because if the largest number is 42, and the next largest is 39, definitely not pulling out my calculator to do that math. It's 81. So then the third number would have to be 19. So it can't be anything under 19. That is the lowest possible number we can go for. So that eliminates the whole outer row. Oh fuck. Oh thank God. Eliminates that, 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 and that. Charlie is a cutie. Nice. I just don't have a 50-inch hooked up to my gaming PC. I did once though, and it was amazing. My rigs are double laptops, double monitors for each, and then the big screen. Nice. Upgraded with my new job. Heck yeah. Alright. So I'm actually... Nope! No! I don't want to do that. I'm going to erase the ones because my brain can't process all this cluster. Alright, nope. Okay, so we've narrowed it down pretty good, right? Somebody please correct me if I'm fucking going down a rabbit hole that's not gonna get me where I need to go. If I'm not thinking about something. 55-inch 4K 120 120 TV in the living room with the PC PS5 hooked up to it, and I've never used anything above 60 FPS. Alright, so you guys with all your fancy ass shit. Like I said, I don't have nice things. This is the nicest thing I have in my I'm pointing at my computer. I realize that you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. I'm pointing at my computer. This baby that I need to clean. Don't perceive the dust. Technology, one thing I need in my life. All right. You should see the dust on our PS5. I will see the dust on your PS5 in a few days. Also, Cheddar, don't go on a cleaning rampage, please. Don't be crazy like I am. So do you need to fill in all the rings? No. So what I need to, I have 3 darts. The first dart needs to be land in a green, which I only have 3 greens to choose from, which is good. And all the numbers, so the second dart has to land in a blue, the third dart has to land in a red. All these numbers need to add up to 100. I've eliminated a lot of the options based on some sketchy math that I did in my head. So now these, I have the numbers here, are what I have left. So the first dart needs to be, so the first dart has to either go here, here, or here. Made the mistake of ripping out the drywall in a master bath without removing said PS5 from the room. Oh no. Alright, so this is a good mid number. I'm gonna go with that. So 30, so this one. Oh. Okay. So we have 39. So 39. So the next one has to be blue. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 blue options, and they're all really close. So these 2 are the same. Oh, these 3 are the same. So, okay. So what's 39 plus 24? I know that I can fucking do this in my head. I just don't want to. I do math all goddamn day long. I don't want to do it. Playing a game. Alright, so 63. Alright, 63. Okay, so now I need to get... The last one needs to be red. So 63, I have 3 options. Plus 26, that's not right. Plus 33, that's not right. Plus... No, okay, this isn't right. I'm sticking with this 39. So the blue didn't work in the 24, so I'm gonna try the 28 because I was short a couple. So now 67 plus... We got there. I mean, it took a while. But we got there, guys. We got there. Piece of cake. Just process of elimination. That's all it takes. Alright. I have cake. For someone that doesn't like math, you math that super hard. Listen. I really like the process of elimination approach. It works for me. Because my brain can't handle all the fucking options. I look at this and I see all the different numbers that I can choose from. I can't. I need to narrow it down a little bit. White or strawberry also made fudge today. Ooh. I'm joking, you handled that so well. Thank you. I'm not reading this. I don't feel like reading right now. Oh, see the display case? Ooh. Logical breakdown. Love to see it. Thanks. Stress baking for the win. Heck yeah. None of this is important. Which means the blue card comes from the dice, yeah. It sure fucking does. Is there something more over here? Nothing written on them? No. Because I got the papers from those books, that's right. Here's my screenshot. Honestly, if you want to Google it, I wouldn't hold it against you. I know. I'm thinking about it. I think I've tried the red one. Oh, I can erase all that shit. I know what trash it is. Trash it. Oh, no. There we go. That's the button I want. You seem so excited looking at the dice. Alright, let's try the... We haven't messed with the red ones yet. I'm taking a screenshot so I don't have to keep flip-flopping back and forth. Alright. So one of them needs to be 4 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs to have the 4 on top and the 1 on the right. Oh no! Don't go see. I mean, you can go see Cheddar. But she's not there. She's here. Hold on. That's funny. I knew I was forgetting something. Wait. Oh no, it's Tuesday. Okay. I thought it was Thursday. I don't know why. Hold on. Don't go to that multi-Twitch link. But go follow Cheddar. Anyways. Hi Ginger! A co-stream with Cheddar? Where's Cheddar? Cheddar's here! How's it going, beautiful people? It is going. It's going. How are you? It was so much fun to play Minecraft with you and Clinker and Beans and all the homies last night. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It's Wednesday, what do you mean? It's... Yeah, don't fuck with me like this, alright? It's Wednesday for you. It's Wednesday for the Germans. Good morning, beef. Alright, where's my screenshot? Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 up. This one. I'm just free of work. We're excited to get on the server again. Heck yeah. I am not going to be able to get on the server for a while. I shouldn't have been on there last night. I should have been doing things. Doing adulting things. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. It's all... Cheddar, thank you so much for the mash shout out. Also go follow Cheddar. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. I'm doing the braining. Got my brain out. I've solved 2 puzzles so far. One was on accident. The other was not. The other was real. It was real brain work. Alright, now we gotta solve this shit. Finger had a nice time meeting him yesterday. That was great. That was really, really good to hang out with her. Fucking love. So I didn't know that in Minecraft, if you held something in your hand, I don't remember what, like maybe it was a carrot or something, around rabbits, they follow you. And this server that the Extraction Point folks, the Canada crew, put together for the homies, somebody, not naming names, that's backwards, spawned a bunch of rabbits. So there's just like fucking rabbits everywhere. And Clinker comes in, just holds this object, I don't know, and then with her fucking fairy costume, and has a bunch of rabbits just following her around Minecraft, and it was adorable. A Pied Piper, yeah. And here I am with just my iron armor and my pickaxe. Everybody else is super cute. I can't do this. I'm Googling it. This is not even a satisfying puzzle. This is just like, I solved this and like, I'm gonna be happy I solved it, but like, I'm not gonna feel like I accomplished anything, you know? It's not that kind of puzzle. I'm not the first person to Google this. Surprise, surprise. What are we trying to solve here? We're this stupid. All right, Beef, explain it. I can't explain it. Everyone gets three Googles. Have I Googled anything else? I Googled that shape thing. I think that's the only time I've Googled. You know, that like that hexagon thing that you had to like make a shape with all these other shapes to unlock the I think that was for one of the golden files. I think I Googled that. I definitely Googled that. I think that was the only one I did Google though. I'm gonna have to reset it. All right. Blue die with the 6. Oh, left. Down, 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 left. God damn it, that was so fucking easy. Red die with the 6. Right. Down, down, down. Nope, down. Are you kidding me? Green die with the 1. Down. Right, right, right. Down. Blue die with the 2. Down. Right, up. Right, up, right. I can't see chat right now, so don't do anything. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's all I'm saying. Red die with the 5. Right, right, down, left, left. Down, down, right. The ups is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ups. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Right. It is done. Oh no. The dice need to be in a certain place and facing a certain way, but you can only roll them one side at a time. Yeah. Okay, gotta run. Have a great stream. Catch you later, Becca. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a good evening. And I will see you next time. Arson, quick while she's not looking. Hype. Hi-yo. Simp. Completed. You did it. I did it. I remember doing that manual and it took so long. I can't. I'm past any pride with not Googling. I got excited and messed up the commands. Alright. Gimme. Oh. Would you look at that? I do that all the time. I do it all the time too. Looks like you turned it on. Oh, this is that word problem. Us? Is that us or US? Probably us. I think I'm about to fall asleep. Mia, go sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is tomorrow for you. It is so late. Us, not US. Okay, thank you. Mia, go sleep. Go take care of yourself. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope that you have a wonderful, like, almost whole fucking week off from work. Go and, I don't know, sleep in. Whatever the cool kids are doing these days when they don't have to work the next day. Do it. And I'll see you next time. Everybody say goodnight to Mia. Alright, us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Me, cool, funny. You are very cool. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under... First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left under solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. Drift off into Sleepyland. Yes, drift off into Sleepyland. There's nothing stopping you from sleeping. Hi, Court. Court, did you take your nap today? A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS versus between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair. Either ally or betray. Results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. Good night, friends. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so this was that. Strive for 9. That's 6 cooperators. So when it says 6 cooperators, does that mean six people choose ally? Must be the only ones to surpass 9. Does that mean we can be the only ones that... No. Surpass 9 means over 9. Greater than 9. That's how I'm reading it. Not as much as I wanted, but I did now some. That's good. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. Strive. So 6 cooperators, meaning, which would mean that if 3 people are choosing ally and 3 people are choosing betray, then 6 people actually need to choose ally. And because there's 9 of us, right? Yeah, there's always 9. So 6 allies and 3 betrays. One is a mysterious mirror man who will always do whatever his opponent does. So this person and his opponent would probably have to be ally. Otherwise, well, maybe not. I mean, it could be them and one other person that does betray. So when it says we must be the only ones to surpass 9, does that mean we can be the only ones that reach 9 or go over 9? Or if I could nap with Pip, I'd be so nappy. I could use a nap right now. Alright, so I'm going with 6 ally, 3 betrays. We don't know who this mirror man is. I don't... My head hurts. What is this button? What is this? I only get 3 tries? Doing good. Okay, so the pairs count as 2 then, right? Yeah. Walter's the pro napper, but I do occasionally get pip naps. Today it was Blue. After she wore herself out trying to destroy her window shades. Well, luckily you are an expert in window treatment, so... F. So we all have 3. I need to figure out who the mirror man is. You know what's cool? What, Drook? Chicken butt. That's what. Blue is so cute and I knew that was coming. I said chicken butt and we got chicken butt. 4 times? Oh my goodness, Drook. An honor. Hustler? Oh my goodness, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not my birthday, it's your birthday. I should be giving you bits. But thank you. I appreciate you. Drook, that's your 4th Let's Go. That's 60,000 channel points. That is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna go update the leaderboard right now. Where are you? I'm tired, my eyeballs don't work. You have passed Latte Lexa TV. You are now tied with Gamey. Competition. Master Lurker. Gamester. Gamey, if you're here, you better watch out. Jerk Dane is coming for you. Jerk, thank you so much for being here long enough to rack up 60,000 channel points. I appreciate you. Also, everybody go follow Jerk Dane. Fantastic human being. Absolutely fantastic human being. I got to hang out with him yesterday in Minecraft too. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that very much. Thank you for trying to shout out Jerk Dane, Ginger. It's the thought that counts. But I can do it. You tried. You did so good. Alright, birthday bits for Hustler. The Dane giveth and the Dane giveth away. Oh. Multi shout out. Drook gets all the shout outs. Everybody go follow Drook. Not multiple times. Because that would mean that you'd have to follow and then unfollow, and we don't want that. So just follow once. Once is fine. Alright, so this top, the order of the top doesn't fucking matter. The order of the bottom does. So I'm gonna try to figure out the Mirror Man. So if we choose ally, what does C do? C ally. If we choose betray, what does C do? C does betray. Okay, okay. So, C might be the Mirror Man. Let's test this theory. So C is the Mirror Man. Good to know. Good to know. Do the rest of them always choose the same? Regardless of what I choose? So we're gonna... Oh, that was so fast. Why was it so fast? Brain doesn't work that fast. We're gonna pay attention to A and B right now. So, betray ally. A equals betray, B equals ally. What happens if I choose betray? Betray ally. Okay. So C is useless. That's fine. Now we're gonna pay attention to D and E. The D, ally, ally betray, ally betray. Ally. Okay. This makes absolutely no sense to me. Listen. It's ally betray. Okay, let's flip them around just for science, you know? Science. So we have A, B, C, D, E. A, betray, B, ally, C, mirror, B, ally, E, betray. So if we need to get 6 allies, so we would need to put C under us. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? There's multiple. Oh. I didn't realize that the numbers changed down here. There's 3 rounds. That's what this is. It's not 3 tries, it's 3 rounds. Get it here. So what was the... 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1, but like what round? All rounds? One is a mysterious mirror man. We got that. Let's see. First answer. Okay. First answer, strive for 9. Okay, so first answer is the first round. That's what that means. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay. I need to restart. I can't just hit the retry button. C goes under me. Strive for 9. With 6 I'm assuming that means 6 people choose ally. So ally, ally. So my fucking brain. The pair counts as 2. So 2. 3 times 2 times 2. Okay. We have 3. Okay, that'll work. So with us and C, that's 3 allies. B will choose ally, so that counts as 2, so 3, 4, 5. And then D will choose ally, which counts as 6, so that works. I don't think it matters. 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the next clue was 3. Oh, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Does that... How is that the second answer? You can't surpass 9 in the second answer. We can. We have to betray. Oh, hold on. Bear with me, guys. This is just madness. This retry button doesn't work, which is super annoying. All right, so we need to betray. So we need to choose. So D needs to go under us because that'll get us more points because they're gonna ally. C needs to go with B because that's 2 allies. That leaves A and E together, so we're gonna betray. What the fuck just happened? That wasn't right. Shit would pause so I could look at it. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. My poor brain. That was the gold file? Was that the gold? That wasn't even the key. Oh, that's one. Yeah, that's one. Oh my god. Now get everyone out. That was the gold file. That wasn't even the key. What do you mean get everyone out? Is it stars or suns? Stars. Let me stop talking about how I open this page. Let's read some lore. The last lore. The last secret file. We got all of the secret files, guys. 16 out of 16. The last secret. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. Also the same name of a ski resort for miniature cows? Excuse me? God damn it. Lagomorph? This was a great scene. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and Zero the Third's actual name. Oh, Lagomorph. Zero the Third. Ooh, Tenmyuji and Alice. Are we gonna learn what Tenmyuji needed to talk to Alice about? When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyuji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9. And not because he'd heard about it from Clover, because he is Junpei. And he knew Alice. Back when they were just both youngins. Tenmyuji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyuji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what had Tenmyuji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. Oh my god. Junpei is savage. AB Project. A can stand for after and B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. The Mystery of Phi. Phi lore? Oh boy, let us fucking go. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Are we in fucking Nevada? Are we not on Mars? I was sure that we were on Mars. What did that say? Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to this story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. I absolutely did not fucking enjoy the game. Thank you very much for asking. I will be leaving my Yelp review. That's one. No, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Thank you for the clip. So I understand these first clues now. We're done with those. Need everyone to get 8. Oh. Second answer wasn't the second round. That was for the gold file. This is how I got the gold file. This is how I get the key. First answer. I get it. Okay. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay. I get it. Thank you, Beef. Alright, so top row doesn't matter. Alright, so... we'll put... C with me. So A is always going to betray. So if we put A with E, they're just never going to go anywhere. So let's put A with D. We'll get A up. We're going to ally. Okay. We're going to put C with me again. Isn't gonna work because we can't get D and E up to 9 now. Alright. So if we No. Oh, I can't fucking change. Oh, I can change it. Okay. Oh, ally this one. So A is betray. B is betray. So they'll stay as they are. So after some testing, I can basically play The Last of Us in the original resolution and frame rate and only off stream at that. Oh, that sucks. Well, if you wait for your whatever it was you're waiting for, it might work better. It's hard. It is hard. My head hurts. My brain hurts. All right. These don't matter. Okay. Do I really have to get all of us to 9? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We don't have to, so just only Beef, are you sure that everybody needs to get 9? Because I'm reading this like only 6 people need to get 9. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's possible to get everybody to 9 the way we're going. So I'm gonna try to get 6 people. So the top row counts as 2 people per. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So if A is betray, B is ally. So if we to betray. And Cheddar says the pairs count as 2. Yeah, the pairs count as 2. I think that's gotta be it. I can't think of any way to get everybody to 9, so that's gotta be it. Alright. So we're gonna have to betray the fuck out of these people because that's the only way to get anybody to 9. In 3 rounds at least. So we are going, so we're, who does ally? So we're gonna go with B because they're gonna, or D, because they're gonna choose ally, which will get us 3 points. So A is gonna betray. Betrayal. A is betray, B is ally. C mirrors, E allies, E betrays. So if we put E there, we'll try to get E to 9. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that'll work. So we're gonna focus on getting... Fuck, where... my head. 2. I had it in my head and then I just lost it. Oh my god, what was I doing? What are things? What are thoughts? So we're gonna... Okay. Now I betray. E? Boost? B? Ally. E. Betray. D. Ally. C. Here. Oh my god. Let's just fucking do it. Yeah, see, now I can't get C to... Thanks for the quote. What are things? What are thoughts? I had it in my head and then it just floofed away. So we need to write all the thoughts. Write down all the thoughts all the time. I know, but like they're just so fast. So I need to focus on the betrayers, which are myself, A, and E. So if I can get myself, which counts as 2, A, which counts as 2, which is 4. Fucking hell. He only counts as 1, so that would be 5. D is fucking useless. D is the reason that we're here. C is 0. Retake this. I think our partner counts as one of the cooperators. I think so. Us A, and B to yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. It says top row counts as 2 each. 2, 4, 6. If we need to get 6 of us, so it has to be the top. It has to be the pairs. Because even if it was one of the solos, it would only be 5 pops. I'm looking at this wrong. got this. Except C keeps fucking us up. How do we do it with C in there? Because C mirrors. So we need to get +3 per round to get to 9. Which means we have to betray. But A and B can't. So A betrays, B allies. How are we supposed to get B to 9 if they always ally? In 3 rounds, even if their opponent allies, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not possible. So that can't be right. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I'm wondering if we're looking at that wrong. So maybe it's telling us that by 6 cooperators, 6 instances of the teams choosing ally. And we still only get 9? Who are the allies? B is ally. D is ally. So that's a cooperator. If my theory is correct. These two are just gonna betray the fuck out of each other. Oh no, that leaves us with... We want this one. These two are going to betray the fuck out of each other. We're going to betray them. So we have 1 cooperator so far. That's 1. Pairs and 2 solos. That's alright. The retry button doesn't work, so I've got good to reset it. 2 solos. Alright, so it's definitely gonna be us and A. So we're gonna stick. We're gonna both betray. A is gonna betray. We're gonna put them on B. We can't do that. Because E is the only one that betrays. 2 pairs and 2 solos? Air. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. So we start with 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if we start with 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can ally across 3 rounds. I was doing the math wrong in my head. Go figure. All right. We've got this. It's gonna be great. So, let us away. So if we, why do we still have 3? We must have fucked up somewhere, but that's all right. So if we put us with D, A with E because they're going to betray each other. We don't want A or E to get any more points. And B is going to ally, which means C is going to ally. Right, we want to ally. Start from the beginning. This new knowledge in my head, this newfound knowledge. I know this is a million years ago, but yes, I have. I was looking forward to streaming it on PC though, so that sucks. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got this. We got this. So we can... Who do we want to focus? We need to figure out who we want to focus. A is always betray, so we should focus them. B is always ally, so we could stick them with C. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. D is ally. E is betray. E is ally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if we focus ourselves, B, D, and C, and ally, D, E, C, D, E, C, ally, D, E, C, fucking hell. Things that happen when you actually understand the assignment. No, I just wasted like a fucking hour because I didn't I couldn't do math. I couldn't do basic math. I was doing the math like there was only 2 rounds, not 3. We started with 3. The 3, so if we could just continue to ally, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's up to 9. But thank you. Only children can do basic math. It's got no point. Tell that to my job. Alright, I didn't even look at it. Hi, Susie. How are you? Thank you for the shout out for Susie. Oh, is that Accelavir? At my job, a spreadsheet does my base. This is true. This is true. I am a master at writing functions. But I don't have to do the math. Internet's been crappy. I'm lurking though. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you so much. I know that you just moved. I hope that everything is going smoothly, and I hope that you're taking care of yourself and that you get to relax. So I appreciate you lurking. Are you ready to escape the final room? Because let's go. I am fucking ready. I'm also expecting that there's gonna be like 5 more secret tunnels, and we're not gonna finish it today. Accelavir, the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Cork is going to be okay. Is he crying? Let's not cry shame, okay? He can cry if he wants to cry. We need to get this stuff to Cork and Alex. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. I cry all the fucking time. See? Exactly. Let's get moving. There's nothing wrong with crying. It doesn't make us weak. This means we're gonna have to come back to this room. We're not done with this room. I don't want to come back. Remember way back in math class when the teacher scolded the class every day because you're not always going to have a calculator with you? Jokes on them. I think about that during times like these. Most of the time when it's like good things. That's fine. That's fair. Or emotionally overwhelming things. Let's stop fucking counting down and just open the goddamn door. Please. Thank you. You found it! That was a dumb room. Oh?
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
Oh, we don't have to come back to this room. Thank God. It sounds like something turning on. Just beat the game. No, I didn't. It's not over. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
I have a password. Do I have an ID? I have both?
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion eating the sun. Memento mori, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Is this just the same password and ID and password that I used before? On this same... It looked like no. Okay. So that was the second gate. That opened to the second gate. This is for the real master password. I have the password. I'm confident of that. I have the ID too. Give more hints if asked. Okay, I appreciate you, Pete. So we got this off of the ID card that Akane was wearing. It was on the back. It said pass Jumpy Doll. So is ID Akane? No. Kirishiki, that's what it said. Kirishiki. How the fuck did you spell that? Beef, can you spell out Kirishiki for me, please? I love you dearly. Thank you. Fuck. Alright. I got it. Thank you.
Sigma! Look!
You're...
Akane.
Oh, reunion! They never found each other.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyuji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
I'm so fucking hyped.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
That's an understatement.
What day is it?
That is at the top of the list. I mean, not day. I don't really care what day. More like what year is it?
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Wenamst.
Why were we brought here?
That too.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay. But Sigma's not full robot. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyuji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. This is the best plot ever.
Have you figured out what this room is?
Hell?
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Q for hell.
It stands for quantum.
Quantum equals hell.
That makes this the quantum room.
The hell room. Okay, got it. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
The butt of the
Do
room.
you see that large enclosure?
The large enclosure in the butt.
That houses our quantum computer.
Q for hell, thanks. In the vagina of the ship.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Oh, this is Zero Jr. He's so adorable.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though?
No. That's how computers work.
It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
You've been up this tree for 2 games. And there's a third fucking game. That's the kicker. It's not fucking over.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Oh, it's not fucking over by a long shot. God damn it. Thanks for the clips, Cheddar.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome.
Teaches successful juice Leroy Jenkins. An obscure beef reference again.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Oh my goodness.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Okay.
But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see
Gotcha.
things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
So what does this multi-dimension have to do with sending Phi and Sigma's consciousnesses back into the past? Because if we're sending our brains into the past, is that's still considered the same dimension? That's something different, right? Time travel is not multi-dimensional, right?
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how
Derek,
human
hello.
consciousness actually works.
How are you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
They made a really bad presentation for an essay in high school and they really wanted a second shot.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Fucking hell, I'm not tired, you're tired. Thank you for the shout out for Derek. Tenmi usually mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Sorry, I've been here for a few, but was wrapped by this scene. Yeah, same. I don't blame you. This is intense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
What was the fucking Minkowski space-time?
Let's start with a single dimension,
Just read
where
about
all
it.
that exists is a point.
Okay.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Mm-hmm.
In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
My brain hurts.
The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Brain hurt is normal.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
This is true. Okay.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Because he was able to communicate with Akane from the future.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Who would fucking forget something like that? The most
Yeah, of
traumatic
course I do.
experience of our life.
How can I forget?
See? Exactly.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut and with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Oh no! Why?
The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
I knew it wasn't over. God fucking damn it.
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Neither dead nor alive.
Is it alive? Or is it dead, Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
What is the cat in this scenario? Us? Are we the cat in this scenario?
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, the evil laugh.
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyuji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Bai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyuji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way back to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excelavir that I had found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyuji said nothing, just walked over to Cork's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Cork, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Cork and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Phi, and Tenmyuji.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree.
Is that Mr. Robot? Hi, Oni.
Please, lead the way.
How was the rest of stream? How are you doing? I don't think I could even follow this game sober. A great game. It's just very long. I agree. Please lead the way. Oh, he already said that. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
It really makes you pay attention. It was good. I ranked up and feeling great. I just got back from groceries and got octopus and chuck roast. Oh my goodness.
I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Connie's body was in there. What does that mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Well, wasn't she murdered in the very beginning? Ash voice actress when? What do you mean? But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Is Akane the cat in this scenario? I thought it was us, but is it Akane? You sound so nice. Voice acting. Oni, thank you. Very kind.
Sigma, fine. You will decide its fate.
Is Schrodinger's cat thing?
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
I thought she was murdered like right here. Before time split. So confused. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
So long ago, I don't remember. What's that? Whomst? What'ums? Where?
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? I swear to God, if this ends right now, I'm gonna riot. Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Just waiting for it to say, God. I hate this game. And Ash, first, second, meeting Akane. I don't trust no hoes. Ah! We're fucking doing it. Thank you for the clip. And you're correct, Hustler. They love the ellipses. I'm not reading through all this. It's bullshit. Thanks, guys.
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room? It's just baby Fi. So long ago.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. Why do we have to remember that shit? Most traumatic part of the game. Here, let's relive it 1,000,000 times. I remember. You're Fi. She grinned.
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? I must... Can I, like, go poop or something, Ginger? Read? Slowly? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. Oh. So Akane hasn't been murdered yet. Okay. So I was right to be confused. My confusion was legitimate.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive.
Akane is still alive. Dio has not murdered Akane yet.
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Save Akane. Yep, the confusion at the end of this game is 1000% valid. Quote, my confusion. You have to do add quote. And I don't know that you can do it if you're not a mod. Oh, you can try. Do command add quote. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
I just want it to be cool. Do command add quote. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Thank you, Cheddar. Cheddar's got your back, Ginger. We need to solve this room again, but it was so long ago. I don't want to. Ugh, we've already done this. Oh snap, VLR, how's it going? It's going great. I'm not Googling it, beef. That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password to the safe should be... Oh. Thank God for Fi. I wouldn't have thought of that. Also, hi Winoki. How are you? I was lurking in your stream earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say hi, but I was there. Brilliant game design, yeah. Hit the big red button. We're gonna count down. Let's count down for old time's sake. Oh, we're counting down from 10? Here we go. Ginger! Oh my goodness! 100%! Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. I screenshot all my 100%ers. Beans has been 100% like 10 times. What was that? Chatter! Oh my goodness! Chatter pulling further ahead of the pack. She's already like way ahead of the pack, but she wants more! Yes, Mortal Kombat. In stereo. Finish her! $195,000 fucking channel points. 13 let's goes. Holy goddamn shit. I don't even have to move you. I just need to change the number because you're already at the top. Next in line. So Cheddar has 13. And for scale, the next person, number 2, is Slap Happy with 8. Cheddar almost has, okay, math. Cheddar almost has double. I know that's not accurate, but we're going with it for dramatic effect. Cheddar almost has double the amount of let's goes as number 2, Slap Happy. I cannot fucking believe it. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me long enough to rack up 195,000 channel points. That is insane. You are God. You are absolutely God. Hi, Skelly. How are you doing? Cheddar is rolling in that dough. She sure is. She sure fucking is. Also, go follow Cheddar. If you're not already following Bite of Cheddar, you need to go follow Bite of Cheddar. For me, please. You won't regret it, I promise. I'd have more points than Babe, but yeah. I mean, no, because Cheddar has more watch time than you do. Sorry, bud. I love animals, yes. But again, you still wouldn't have more points than Cheddar. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. Thank you. Finally. It only took us all fucking game to tell Sigma to get his goddamn shit together. We're on a schedule here. You found it. I'm so smart. Game being self-aware. Vi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. Is this really the end? Probably not. If I know anything about Zero Escape, the answer is always no to that question. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. I wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Hi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof and launched herself into the air. Do it. Oh, come on. Why didn't... You were really going to deprive us of that? Of Dio just getting the fucking lights kicked out of him? We're on the end path. Yeah, that's super vague, Beef. Thanks. Isn't that the entire path? The end path? Thanks for the clip.
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
I went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Kicked you a couple extra times for me. He's fine. That's too bad. I know, right?
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck off.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Akane is so sus. Akane is sussier than... Akane is sussier than Luna. Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Yeah, don't mention it. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
We've altered the timeline. We have altered the timeline.
Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past, or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Akane is stone fucking cold, right?
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
The four-dimensional world, which is what connects all of our different three-dimensional worlds.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
Because we're outside of time.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
You can flip.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
If it slows down our... Does it slow down our brain? Yeah. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Connie was Kay's mom and Luna's mistress. Poor team brain. So I'm assuming we're getting to the part where Kay is us. Which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, is like the least surprising, but still, like, why is he in a robot suit? And why was he in a robot suit when he was a young child? So does that mean Akane is our mother? Mommy?
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
That tracks.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Does that mean Akane is our mother? Mommy? Thanks for the quote.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
By forcing specific choices that didn't matter. I get it. I think I finally understand. Oh, that makes one of us. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand. But all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? That's the fucking question of the hour. People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Vi, so have you. Literally everybody has died. That was a bad ending. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Vi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you?
No.
Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Literally everybody is destined to die. Every single fucking human is destined to die. That is like the ultimate, like, end destination is death. What the fuck is she talking about now?
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I'm too tired for this. I already know all that. Who is dead right now, though? I don't know, the cat? What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
My brain is dead. Melting as we speak. Alright, we're good. I'm good.
What? Just when is eventually?
After the end of the third game.
In a future not very far from now.
This is the best dream ever. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bullshit. Yes, bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Good plan. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What? What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be.
What's the original timeline?
Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Zero the third. She's gonna get you.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order.
I guess he is junior. He's not the third. Because Akane was always zero.
Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Our bodies? Is she gonna, like, knock us out? Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
Oh my God. She's going to carry that unconscious man. Apparently she's stronger than she looks.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
Okay. That's why we're... Okay. I got it.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be...
Akane is radical ripped. Oh. job.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Chuck Norris doesn't shower, he only takes blood baths.
Well,
It's a true story.
I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
That's an odd place. How did we never notice that there? If that's been on our ankle this entire time.
What I am, you will be.
Yes,
What am I supposed to do with it?
it will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future.
New Game Plus speedrun? Fuck no.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
That's a little creepy.
Now hurry.
Wait. Why do we keep having to relive this? I told you there was going to be like 5 more secret passages. Never fuck.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Court,
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little...
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I hate us. We're never gonna get a redemption arc, are we? Hey, I wasn't talking to Court. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
I bet you Dio wasn't part of that. That's why he's unconscious. What good homies. Oh, we love happy endings. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against you and Phi, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors. But after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Sucks to suck, Dio. Dio, God, fuck off. Ash finally getting answers, kinda. It's only been 3 months. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened.
52 hours, 23 minutes, and 10 seconds. To be exact.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
You were playing this game on one of the first streams I joined here. Awesome. Yeah, I started it in January. All right, everybody, let's move. Well, I'm glad that you could be here at the end. It's nice you saved last, so even... That's since you saved last. Oh! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's see real quick. It's a 52 hours, 29 minutes. 9 seconds.
The number 9 door has closed.
Final ending, final ending.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Everyone is alive. We did leave Dio behind. Steven's dead. But he is alive. inevitability because it created all the different timelines. And so then in the end, we went back and prevented her from dying. He was not worthy of leaving her yet.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Because in the very beginning, like first stream, we found her dead body because Dio killed her and stole her watch to join the notary game. That's the death that was inevitable because it caused us all to mistrust each other and get our, I don't know, whatever, juices flowing and shit, whatever. And then in order to actually get out and finish the game, we had to go back and prevent her from dying so that we would all trust each other and work together. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. Ending, me excited for the ending. It turns out the ending was the friends we made along the way. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. We've been here before. We were here at the Dio ending, I believe. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. I wouldn't be surprised if Dio found a way out someday. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole rooms seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
No. I was gonna say is our key to unlock Kay's suit, but it's not. Is it? It's not the right shape. Is it the right shape? Is our key to unlock Kay's suit? Oh my goodness.
Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Kay needs a face reveal. I mean, he's already had a face reveal. We know who he is. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Mars. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
I love how she's still got her finger to her face, even though she's wearing a spacesuit.
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
The one on Mars.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Happy New Year.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. Because we're on. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon.
Yeah, no spoilers. Please and thank you. Thank you, Cheddar.
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it.
Beyond the moon?
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Why do you know this, Quark?
No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
I feel that.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Well, let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
That's why Fi could jump so fucking high. Not because she was a robot, because we're on the fucking moon. I mean, she's still a robot, I'm sure, but.
Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
Something.
It's 74.
I'm so fucking
2074.
smart. So fucking smart. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Such a big fucking brain.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Oh shit.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
I knew Mars was going to come into this at some point.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
That was the tape that we heard. Remember when we put one of the card thingies into the TV in the infirmary that we found? Remember the Mars mission site, please? What? What do you mean?
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down.
That's what you heard, okay.
But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
But remember it because third game, god damn it.
But for some, it was poison or fire or
Third game is
asphyxiation
definitely
or
gonna
the
be on
noose.
Mars.
Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
And spoiler alert, Zero is still gonna be a Kane. Oh shit. Trigger warning, folks. Thanks, guys. So this game covers some super heavy, sensitive topics, such as suicide. So if you're not in the right frame of mind to partake in that type of content, that type of story content, feel free to lurk or leave.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Ash for the absolutely magnificent trigger warning. Thank you for having that. Thank you. And you're welcome. We put that up after the work incident way back when.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
They came to that conclusion after a couple of meetings. Clearly these people have never attended a meeting before. Melodic theme is so big neat.
They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Roast the surface.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
Valid.
I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyuji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma.
Tenny being a junk collector makes so much more sense now. I was just thinking that, yeah. That's why Quark didn't go to school. As does Quark being so happy about a root beer float.
I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah, what is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, in Nineth? Oh, you mean in the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
I fucking hate anagrams. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
Kick us.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get, the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
The fuck did she figure that out?
See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. I guess time is infinite if you can travel through time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose:
I don't believe you, Beef.
to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
Oh my god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Save Earth? Was this a training exercise? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
It's a training exercise. So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyuji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... But why bring us here and then send us back? Me marking the fuck out? What?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Wormst.
Come on, think.
I don't want to think anymore.
Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
We need to go back inside.
Let's go.
It's locked. We can't get back inside. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Kay. Kay's been fucking holding out on us.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Tell us now.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
We'll make a party out of it.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Final showdown. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Junpei loves Akane so much. He does. Let us go. Let us away. With that, we headed back through the airlock.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. To the garden! Get this cat out of the box. Oh my goodness.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. There's the keyhole! You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just... Free Satan of the box. No spoilers, remember. Thank you. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is
That's a
this?
shock. Oh,
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
the glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Treatment pod 0. Yeah, this number 0. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What? Why do we keep looking
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Because she's mummy.
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
I don't feel strengthened to the fourth dimension. I'm not gonna lie.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan.
So brilliant.
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Breaking the fourth dimension hard, beef.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
What slingshots does Uchikoshi use? You're putting bullets in them?
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Just use a rock, right?
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain.
Please.
Very well.
Yeah.
I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Thank you for talking to us like we're dumb.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
How bad?
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Yep. Called it?
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Morphogenetic view.
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
So having them here strengthened Phi and Sigma.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
I think Loki just scared himself.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Only Loki could do such a thing. Oh, you know what? I think it was Satan, because I just saw Satan walk around the corner. Loki's being very wary of her.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
Ideal world.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
This decimated wasteland of Earth is their ideal world for their weird fucking cult.
They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves, at a later time.
What is all this at a later time bullshit? Now! The time is now! The time is nigh! Religion, yeah.
Would that be alright with you? Luna?
Yes. That's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
We met his hologram. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished.
Is this gonna be the dude and not Akane?
Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay.
It's definitely not Akane.
Let's get started then. Ready?
Well, yeah, let's count it down. Why don't we count down from like 100 or something? Let's build the anticipation. I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the clip. It's us. It's me. What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. Hi, Bill. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B. In front of the white door. It's been a bit. It has. How are you? How's life? Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. New work schedule has me all sorts of messed up. Oh no. I hope that you're adjusting. It's good to see you though. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor? So I've been learning about real Philly cheesesteaks so hard lately. Thank you for the shout out for Bill.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh, Akane. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, I am.
What a bitch.
Akane Kurashiki.
God damn it.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
I actually haven't had a cheesesteak that wasn't homemade in a good while. I do need some bomb cheesesteaks on the Blackstone. Womp. Oh no, 5%.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. I felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Like 2 seconds ago? Yeah.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th.
Here we go. Beef, you've been saying that for like 4 fucking hours.
After that,
I don't believe
I went
you.
into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
We're finishing this. We're doing it.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Courtney's on fire again. Poor Courtney. Always on fire. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
I had a cheesesteak in Massachusetts once. It was ground beef chunks and cheese on a Kaiser roll. But yeah, Massachusetts tries really hard. We often miss. Welcome to Zeroscape, where everything is made up and points don't matter.
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Loki's like, it's bedtime, Mom. What are you doing?
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
Wait.
No.
Pardon?
What about the rest of you?
What else?
I have no idea who he is.
Hounds?
I've never seen him before.
Limest.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Not even sitting in my chair, just standing up, about to start hollering? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
What? I looked around frantically. The pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Falling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Are we old as fuck? That makes all of our weird, pervy comments so much grosser. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. We're old as fuck. Whoa, no! We're fucking Zero Senior. Excuse me? Oh no. I did say back off, Grandpa, when we first met her. That is true. Uchikoshi intensifies! Oh my god. No, this can't be real. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
What? Oh, we're Zero. It was us all along.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Not now, Loki. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
Why, he was in the fucking suit since he was a child.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare.
I'm a spare. I'm just gonna spam.
If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
I don't want to look at it. Hurts. Wait. Hi, Ryan. What is the Nevada test site? That's where the last nonary game was. But does that have...
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
The Nevada test site.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on.
Nevada test site is where it comes from?
If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Bullshit.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
What the fuck is point D?
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Then what the fuck was the point of all of this?
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Okay. Oh. Well, we gotta get to E at some point, so E would give us enough time to stop it.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time.
Is this
or
the
at least
fucking
not at a
third
rate
game?
faster than normal.
Is this the flowchart for the third game? Zero time dilemma? Can't remember.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body. Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Line straight.
With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly.
So is that our opportunity to create a different future? Is that juts off, surpasses all this bullshit?
Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
This is scarily making total sense.
So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
This is fucking nuts. Like, yeah, how do you write something this insane? Hello, please explain. Thank you. I'll wait. Who the fuck thinks of this shit? So this was all just preparation for the third chapter, for the third game, for Zero Time Dilemma. That's where we're gonna get into all the juicy shit and try to stop fucking Radical 6 from getting out. This was all the fluff. All the necessary fluff. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
You can view this entire game as a prologue for the third. Yes. That is one thing. But at this point, there was never a third game. But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
That bullet in a slingshot. And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Bring it.
That can jumpstart your brain.
I'm ready. What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Oh yeah, I have. Sigma has it.
I mean this.
Do it. Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh! Vi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving toward Vi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Holy fucking shit! That was so good! Oh my god, that was... What a dumb fucking game. Oh my god. The Switch! Jesus Christ. Look at all these lunatics behind this shit. Imagine being a quality tester for this game. Holy crap. Beef is dying right now. His phone just died and he can't type his feelings. So who wants to tell Ash about Clay Doll? I don't even want to fucking know. End. Or Fi. Newt. Fuck off. No. What? Beef says one more round. God damn it, Beef. In the original Japanese, the Myrmidons were known under a different name and they just could not get the puzzle to localize correctly. No, I don't wish to jump. I absolutely do not wish to jump. They were originally called Play Doll. Okay. Interesting.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately,
Okay, so we're in our younger body now.
I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
You only get this if you get all the gold files? Oh, shit. Seriously? You didn't? Oh! Is it too late for a trigger warning? For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Kane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
I missed this artwork. So fucking good. I hated the 3D artwork. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine, Sigma. I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
So where's Phi? There's 2 pods. There's 3 pods.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
No. I mean, yeah, but no. We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
I do recognize her robe. It's from that was the robe that Snake was wearing after he was put in the coffin. When his clothes were stolen. What? What does that have to? How is that related? I feel like it's related. How is it related? Helmst?
Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
It's there.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
And what about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out?
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
That's it. Easy peasy.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Lagomorph. No pressure. Fine.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
You'll still have to pay off your student loans as well. Don't worry. We won't get rid of those for you. Sorry, Sigma, you're going to moon school.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Oh no, why did the clip fail? Oh, thank you for the attempt.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
Yeah, that's alright.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Yeah, no pressure. Loki, I see you. I love you. I'm almost done, I promise. Look at his face.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
It's Schrodinger's cat. What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. It's Connie! And we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Oh my goodness, poor Derek is just struggle busing over here. If that's a link, you can whisper it to Cheddar. Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Can't wait to deal with that. Your student, you can't zero escape your student loans. Oh my god, thank you, Derek.
There was one point a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
That's why we had the robot arms. Alright, I'm gonna do a clip. I appreciate the effort that you put into that. And the title is amazing. Beef screaming about this plot because, oh my god, the third game. Oh shit. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. We got hooked up. What was that?
Go have a look.
Are we in a bunker? I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. We're in a bunker. We're in a bomb shelter. Oh no! Druck! Hello! Hi, friends! Oh my goodness, you came at a very intense time. Hello, how are you? How was stream? Oh, I've been streaming for so long. Hi, Lucy. Alright, I gotta catch up. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Drook. Hi, Lemon. How you doing? How was Monster Hunter? Tell me all about it. Did you slay some monsters? We've escaped? Kind of? We're at the end of Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I have been playing this game for almost 60 hours. Not today, of course. Like, you can't play a game for 60 hours in one day. That's impossible. But for 60 hours, and we're finally at the end. Oh yeah, Lemon, you need to get the fuck out. But thank you for being here and saying hi. I appreciate you. I'm going to say a soft trigger warning for incoming people. Yes. So this, okay, so first, hi, I'm Ash. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. And I play a variety of games, such as this, whatever this was, Zero Escape. I also like horror games. I like cozy games. This is neither. I mean, this is kind of both. I don't know. But if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. Go eat, drink, sleep, shit, whatever you gotta do. But for anybody that wants to stay and hang out, we are happy to have you. We're gonna be going for as long as this ending takes us. It's never ending. We're probably gonna be here for 5 hours or 5 minutes. I don't know. It could go either way. But Drook, thank you so much for bringing the homies on over here. I appreciate you. Also, if anybody in my chat is not already following Drook Dane, go fucking do it. That is all. Always. Yes, so trigger warning. This game covers some pretty dark and intense topics. So if you are not in the best headspace, please do not hesitate to leave or lurk or whatever you gotta do to take care of your mental health, because that is priority. Always, it is ice cream time for me. Heck yeah, you go enjoy your bubblegum, blueberry, cotton candy, but I don't know, gummy bear ice cream, whatever it is. Go enjoy it. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. No pressure. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Oh, is that it? Are we done? End or beginning? What? Come on. Now it's just trolling me. The game is trolling me. I feel personally attacked. Okay, now we're done. 54 hours, almost exactly. 54 hours and 33 seconds. Well, Raiders, I'm sorry that you came in at the very end. Chikoshi is absolutely trolling you. Oh my god, he is fucking trolling me. Is it done? It is done. 54 hours we spent on this game. We Hit every single fucking node that was available. Every single ending. Including the special gold file ending, which is what we just watched. What the fuck is that? God motherfucking damn it. Oh, I hate it here. I hate this game. It's never ending.
Where?
I didn't see it. Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Fucking Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. His baby K was so cute. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. I love baby K so much. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew I didn't feel it, was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Okay, so when the old Sigma re-inhabited old Sigma body, this is what happened after that. Got it.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, Right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
Beef Troy Baker fucking goat. What? What about Troy Baker?
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
It's a voice actor of Kyle. Okay.
So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die.
Jesus.
The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Are you fucking serious?
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances.
Is he talking about himself and Quark? So changing the events of the past means that they're never gonna meet. Ashley, look ready for the grand finale. God, like, we've had like fucking 5 grand finales already.
The loss of those 90 lives
never
is
getting
horrible
outta here.
and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean?
The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt.
This dream that never ends.
Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
Yeah, easy peasy.
They'll stop the Radical 6 and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Schrodinger's fucking cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the 2 versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Sure.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Got it.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
v1 plus v2. Yeah. That's it. That's the answer. Got it.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Fair.
There is a history where the virus didn't escape.
We just haven't found it yet. It's over here.
That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer.
Thank you.
You are not Kyle Klein.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Okay.
Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle?
Are we Booker DeWitt? Is this a Bioshock crossover?
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Arrived where?
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
What body?
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Whose body is Kyle in?
And that is why he created him?
I love how our name is a question mark now.
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
Boost.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
My Kyle's Ginger Kyle?
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Okay, we're getting there.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way.
Okay, so who are we?
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
You are the cat. I'm sorry, dude.
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
Oh, cool. All right. We're just upgraded.
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
Who the fuck are we?
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb.
Oh, I am dumb.
I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
Pretend like we don't.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
The convenient explanation, right?
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Me? Who are... We don't even know who me is.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe.
I believe.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle,
I just want to know who we are.
then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Are we God? Is Booker DeWitt God? This is the wanted of time travel. Oh, what if no one told you that time travel was impossible? This just took a turn.
Remember what I've told you.
Got it. Yeah, it's all ingrained.
Only you can change history.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Only you can save the world.
Mm-hmm. 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 Bend the bullet, Ash. Or... See what else it's fucking got for us. Oh, that was the Akane ending. Oh, are we actually done? Are like we done? Oh no, that was... So who the fuck are we? Wait, that was it, yeah. At long last you are free. God damn it. I just have more questions now. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, go away. Oh my god. Yeah, V1 plus V1. Got it. Got it. Okay. Thank you guys all so much for that. For hanging out with me during that madness. I'm fucking tired. It is like 2 hours past my bedtime. So no. I mean, someday, yes, but no. All right, let's see who we can go and raid. Oh, I'm so tired. Danganronpa? No. You know what? We're gonna go raid my new friend.
There's a massacre at home.
Xenia.
A massacre? What's
I
happening?
That was weird. My tab meter wasn't working. We're gonna go raid Xenia Croft. They're playing Don't Starve together. Beef. Ash, I'm so happy. Way to go. You finished Zero Escape too. Thanks, Beef. Loki's very upset with me right now. He's just standing there staring at me with his eyeballs, with his puppy eyeballs. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me and enduring this madness with me. We're gonna go say hi to a new homie, Xenia. Oh my god, that mask, yeah. My son's plague doctor. He was the plague doctor for Halloween this past year. And I thought this mask was so fucking cool. Way to go, Ash. Sleep well and don't transfer your mind to the past or future in your sleep. Yeah, well, we'll see. Why do you have that mask, Ash? I don't know. Okay. I love you guys. That's who we're gonna raid. Ash better not fucking transfer to another Ash. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. I will not be back until next week because I'm going to visit Beef and Cheddar this weekend. So I will not be streaming on Thursday because I need to get my shit together and do adult things and pack and clean and shit. And we will not be doing Stardew Sunday because I will be there in person with them, and we're not gonna Stardew Sunday because I'm not gonna have anything to Stardew on. I'm so excited too. Ash's Blickwinkle confirmed. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. So we're gonna go raid Xenia. There's the link to their channel. Ash wakes up back at the start of Zero Escape. I would die. That is, I would simply die. So for all my mobile homies, if you get left behind in the raid, you can click on that link. Also, if you could copy one of those raid messages so that we can spam her chat. Also, if you're not already, chances are you're not already following her unless you have been hanging out in Lemon Stream, which a lot of you are. So chances are a lot of you are actually following her. But if you're not actually following her, I highly recommend. Definitely they did a Tifa cosplay the other day that was so fucking badass, and they made it from scratch. So like they do leather work and shit, and they have an Etsy shop, and it's so cool. It's so cool. All right. Get this raid started. I'm tired. I need to go sleep. I need to go take care of the dogs, and then I need to go sleep because they're not happy with me. Been streaming for fucking 5 hours. So I'm gonna do a little raid and run-ish. There we go. I love you guys. I will see you next week. I'll see you around in other people's chats, but you'll see my face next week. That's it. Keep being awesome. Be kind to yourselves. because you deserve it. And I'll see you guys all next time. Okay, bye. Whistler and Druck, thank you so much for the bits. Court, thank you for the resub. Druck, thank you for the raid.